Hi, Mason. How are you doing? Hi, Mason. You probably couldn't hear me too good. I didn't have my headset on because I still had my glasses on typing out that message. I don't like to put my headset on if I have to wear my glasses, so I don't have to worry about breaking one of the earpieces. All right. How's your weekend? We're going to be on Riverbend Springs. All that is activated. I already came on here and activated all that and saved it. All right, we're going to double check and see exactly where we're at. I came on here and looked, but I do want to double check. Make sure everything's been fertilized twice. I believe it all has been. And we have nothing ready to harvest, but we sleep one more day, and then we're ready to harvest this right here, canola. So let's go do that. Let's go sleep. Where we're at? We're at 524,000. Hi, Dee Dee. How was your day? We made $47,000. No, we made more than that, because we jumped up. We made over 300,000. We made 310,000, because we were at 524, and now we're at 836. So 312,000. Fair to Midland. I had a good day. But to tell you the truth, I forgot that I was live streaming tonight. So I did not try to take a nap or anything, so I have been up for soon it'll be 24 hours. But I had a pretty good day. Let me see here. Now we just double checked everything. We double checked our map. Now we should be ready to harvest. Yep. We'll harvest some canola. And then after we get this field done, we've got canola here. Exactly. And let's see, what else do we have? Oh. Yeah, I could sleep in tomorrow. However, I do have my follow-up with my cardiologist tomorrow. Or today, actually. But I can sleep a little bit later if I want to. Okay, so we're going to go over, we're going to come down to the bottom of the map. Right here. This is not the header that we want. So we'll bring this header over here. I don't really see any point in folding this thing. We'll just hire a helper. We'll let it do what it's going to do. Now, I actually want to buy these fields. I want to buy all of this right here, make it one big field for cotton. But before we do that, I want to see how we're looking. Our rope maker, we still have cotton. Our spinnery, we still have cotton. We don't have a lot, but we do still have some. Well, it'd be nice if we could get all the way through to the next cotton harvest and still have a little bit of cotton left. Oh, let's see what we have as far as the tailor shop. Hey, Nate, how's it going? We do have some fabric. And we do have some clothes. We've got 13 liters of clothes. So we are making some clothes. That's going to be awesome. All right. So all we can do right now is this. I do have enough money to buy all those fields. But I really don't want to go broke again. There is something I want to buy. I think it might have been in the last live stream. The farming live stream. Like last Friday night, I was talking about having operated one of my uncle's tractors one time that I thought was an old International. I know it was this tricycle type of tractor. I actually didn't even realize this was here until Dee Dee, I saw it in your video. In your live stream, so I'm going to buy that. Now I want to see what the difference is. Well, we got 30 horsepower, okay. Standard wheel setup, I think, because I'm pretty sure that's what my uncle would have had. No mud guards, but I do want to look and see what it might look like with mud guards. Where are the mud guards? Oh, I can imagine. Mud guards. Where are the mud guards? Oh, look at that. I don't know if my uncle's tractor had those. I kind of like it without them. Yeah, I kind of like it without them. Attachers. What do we have for attachers? Do we want a 3-point? I'm trying to think of what I could just use this for. Actually, there was something in my mind. Oh, I know what I want to try to use it for. I don't want to buy that yet. I want to go buy something else, and then maybe that'll tell me what kind of attacher I want. I want a olive trailer, an olive, yeah. So I may just have to see. I don't know where it might be. It must be under just trailers. I actually installed a mod for an olive trailer. So it might just be under trailers. I actually did not pay attention to where it was going to put it. So we'll just see if it's under trailers. That should be right there. It's not. What is this? Oh, I used one of these before. I'm pretty sure I used one of these for wool. It was pretty cool. And actually, I was able to park this right in the pallet spawn zone, and it would auto load. I'm pretty sure it was that trailer I used. I'm trying to find. Well, I don't know where it would be. If it's not under trailers. It's an olive trailer. I'm not seeing like special, olive equipment. It's not a forage wagon. I may have to go into the mod store. Our olive harvest. Oh, here it is. I think it was this one. No, this one just does grapes. Oh, it was a grape trailer. It was just for grapes. Let me look here. See, I don't know what kind of attacher I need to pull this. Hey, Dust Bunny. How was your weekend and your Monday? I want a tractor that will pull this right here. I was hoping that International would do this. It might, because it has this kind of hitch. Oh, I don't know if it'll work or not. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's go back up to the small tractor. I still want that tractor. Okay, Dust Bunny, thank you so much. God bless you. Okay, so we're just going to buy this. We'll leave the attacher standard because we can always customize it later. So we're just going to buy it. Thank you, Dust Bunny. It reminds me of the one of my uncles that I operated one time, so. Let's see if we can find it. There it is. All right. Nice. I don't know that we can actually pull anything with it. Oh, well, that's cool. I was mentioning, I think in my Friday night live stream, that one of my uncles let me operate one of his tractors with a plow behind it one time. And it was this style of tractor, and I think it was probably an international. I actually didn't know they had this in the game. But I saw it in Dee Dee's live stream that I had on this morning. I don't know if we have anything we can actually attach to. Oh, you know what might be fun? Let's see here. I'm wondering if we can, if maybe we could attach our fertilizer sprayer. If we take this and we put a 3-point, let's go customize this. We can customize it right here. And let's put the a 3-point linkage on it. It's going to cost us another $500. That's okay. Now, this may not work because we do not have a weight on the front of this, and I don't think there's any way to attach a weight to the front. But let's just see what happens. This thing may be way too heavy for it. Probably will be. But it's worth a try, just to see. Yeah, I have the feeling that's going to be way too heavy for this tractor. It's got no weight on the front. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Oh well. Well, that's why you experiment. All right, well. It's okay. I have another idea. I just got to take a look around. I have another idea. So let's go ahead and just get this back on here. I have an idea. I know it's not really going to pull any of our equipment. It might handle like a small plow or something, but I have another idea. How about a telehandler? I need a telehandler. I need to see Hi JR. How's it going? I would like a telehandler. I want to lease one, but I don't know what I need to go with it. What would I need to go with the telehandler? Telehandler tools, okay. So something like this. So let's do this. I want to buy this, or we want to lease this. I'm going to lease this. Okay, and then I want to lease a telehandler. Let's lease a telehandler. And I hope this works. But I do have an idea. That harvester we can just let run because we don't have to empty it. So where is our telehandler? There it is. Whoa. Oh. See, this is one of these articulated ones. All right, now. I'm not real good at operating these articulated vehicles. And I forgot that they were actually called articulated. I think Dust Bunny is the one that told me that in the last live stream. Wiggle bottoms. Whoops. Y'all probably wonder, what in the world is he doing? I want to see if I can lift this up. Easy, easy. Oh man, is that the max? Is that the most I'm going to get out of this thing? Whoops. Oh no! Ah! Okay, that was not the intended goal. Oh no. Oh, look at that. It tipped sideways. What? I didn't know it did that. No wonder. No wonder I dumped it. I bet I can't even sit on this thing, can I? Actually, I can. Will it back up? Haha, look at that. All right, let's try this again. I want to put this up there on that roof. Thank you, Dust Bunny. I don't have the extension that I was hoping for. It's almost high enough though. Now I really have to be careful. There we go. I don't really have the height that I need, but maybe. Please stay right there. Nice. Okay, now I got to fast travel up to the rooftop. There we go. I would like to have been able to get it up on the very top, but that's not going to happen. We'll let him sit out here and look over the farm. I would really like to be able to get it up on that top section, but there's no way I can do. Well, there might be a way. If I could set a forklift up here and then forklift this guy up to the top, but I don't know if I'd be able to do that. So I'm just going to turn in this way just a little bit. Easy. All right, that's cool. Nice. All right, well, now we can take this guy back and turn him in. A skid steer. All right, let's look at that. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe something like this. I call it a forklift, but I was thinking maybe a skid steer. I don't know. Well, my thing is, I don't know how the skid steer operates. I mean, I don't know, you know, like the telehandler can lift it up and then lean out with it. Yeah, I'm not sure. If I could use one telehandler to pick up another telehandler, then I could probably get it up there. But other than that, I don't think that'll work. And I don't think... See, I don't have no way to get a wheel loader up there either. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it up there. Front end loader. See, even this one, it's a little bit smaller. I can lift it with the telehandler. This might be an option. This might be an option. If I could get it up there, let's try it. Let's try this one. We can lease it. It won't cost that much to lease it, and we'll find out. Let's do it. Now we need front loader tool, and we need a forklift. A tele-truck? That sounds interesting. I might look for that. I just really need it. Oh, I got a trophy. Vehicle fleet. Oh, okay. I'll have to look for that. I don't think I have... That would probably be under... Yeah, I don't have any of the JBC stuff installed. Okay, so let's go see what we can do. Oh, there he is. If we can... Oh, another one. Alright, we might as well go see what we can do. Because I know that field's not ready yet. That does sound like a pretty interesting piece of equipment. I just hope I can get this up on that lower roof. Okay, Dust Bunny. Well, this guy's kind of slow moving. $60 vehicles. I didn't even read what it was for. I just saw that it said vehicle fleet. Wow. No wonder it takes me so long to scroll through fast travel. It's not so fast no more. I really want to put that right up there between those two things on the roof right there, up on the peak. So let's park that one right there. I don't know if this thing's going to be able to get that other one up there or not. We'll find out. I might not even be able to get the fork in there. Let's just see if we got any hope of picking this thing up. Oh, easy, easy, easy. It wasn't on there very good, was it? Okay. See, I don't like these articulated vehicles. They're really difficult for me to steer. Maybe this will be better. Woo! I don't know if it's gonna work. It's gonna roll right off of there. Now wait. Boy, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, now wait, those forks are closer together now. I don't know how I did that. I do not know how I did that. But now they're closer together. I had the forks widened and I could not quite get it in there. I don't even know how I... See, the thing moves so much. Oh, see? I gotta put it back down. There's no way I'm going to get that on the roof at that angle. I need to be able... I don't know how I did... Oh, there they are. Let's see. I haven't given up yet. I know that harvester is still working. It's so hard to hold this thing. I just can't get this thing balanced on here right. I can't figure out how to get it balanced. Maybe if I widen the wheel, widen the tines just a little bit more. That's max right there. Ah. What do I need to do to make this work? I can't pick it up from the center. Hi, Ginger. I just can't pick it up from the center. And that's what I need to be able to do. Oh, it's just off center. The weight is just off center. It just don't quite want to do it. Oh, maybe. Easy. Easy. Ah! Oh, this thing is just, I can't get the weight centered. It's just so awkward. It's out of balance. I can't keep it balanced. I'm not going to give up yet. See, there's no way my tines just are not out far enough. Well, I don't think this idea is going to work. I just don't see any way of being able to get it up there because I cannot keep this thing balanced. Let me see here. Let's see. What if What if that redistributes the weight? Actually, I want to see, is that all it will do? Yeah, see, that's the only, it will only lift that high. That's not going to get me up on that top roof. So it's not going to extend high enough anyway. See how much shorter it is? Well, that's a little bit shorter up there, isn't it? Maybe. All right, let's see if let's try it like this. We got maybe we changed the center of gravity enough. Let's see. We might as well just play around with it for a little bit. Oh, we got 30 people watching, 31. Hello, everybody. We're having some fun. Hey, Richard. That looked like it was a little bit better. Hey, Reaper. How's it going? See, it takes a long time to get one of these articulated things. Oh, no worries, Reaper, no worries. I'm glad you were able to make it. I'm doing good. I'm trying to do something here. I'm not having much luck with it. There we go. There we go. If it'll stay like this. If it'll stay. Oh, you're getting lag? Oh. Try to refresh your page. You might be able to just to refresh it. And then go down to that slider bar on the bottom where you fast forward or rewind and grab that button and just drag it all the way to the right and see if it'll catch you back up. Oh. That would be cool, Reaper. I am. I am holding my breath. Oh, 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 oh. That was almost a huge mistake. I'm not familiar with the controls. Whew, so far. Now I need to check and see where this back wheel is over here on this side. Is it on the roof? Oh, not quite. I'll fall right back off of there. Okay, let's see. I need to... That's as far elevated as I can get it. Let's see if we can push it up on here a little bit farther. Now. Okay. Oh, no, 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 stop. Man, every move is just so tricky. Every move is so tricky because the forks are on the roof itself. I wonder if I can drive off of there. Let me see if I can drive it off of there. Try to get some weight up here to hold this thing on here. Whew. We got it up there. That's only part of the battle. That thing just rolled right off the hill, right off the roof. It wouldn't even go up there. It just literally just rolled right off the roof. I can't believe it. Ah, man. I got it up there. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try it again. I think maybe I should turn my air conditioner down a little bit. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know why that thing went in reverse. It just shot right backwards like a bullet. But we got it up there once. That means we can get it up there again. Hey, Monty. The field's fine. It's not done yet. It'll be done soon. But right now, this is my priority. Because we got this on lease. We're paying for it. We're spending good money for this stuff. So what we got to do is we've got to do this again. Extend it like that. Get the center of gravity over this way. Oh. This is probably not the operation to be doing when you're not familiar with the controls. I keep pushing the wrong button, going the wrong way. That thing does not want to be on the roof. I can tell you that right now. It does not want to be up there on that roof. Okay, I got to get a plow. Where's my other plow? Is that the 12-meter plow or the 9-meter plow? There's the plow we want. We want to get this guy ready. And we want to get this guy ready. All right. Well, we might have to settle. We might have to settle for just having that tractor sit where it's at. But I got this up there once. I should be able to get it up there again, but getting it to do what I want to do with it, I don't know. I think it might. If I could actually get that thing up there and operate it, I think maybe I could lift that tractor up enough to get it where I want it. Part of the problem is I keep hitting the wrong controls because I'm just not familiar enough with the controls. Just not quite. If it'll stay like that, I might be able to do something with it. But it's very hard to do once it starts moving. Easy. All right, now I want to go up here. Put the forks down to try to help me some. Now back here. And I am going to I just want to lower the forks. I got that door in the way. See that door right there? It's in the way. Whew. Now, can I keep it up here without falling off? Just go, see it where it won't stay up there. I press the gas and it goes in reverse. So I don't understand that. It just doesn't want to be up on that roof. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh well. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not going to stay up there. Yeah, see, I think that thing would have actually lifted that tractor up far enough. I wanted to put it right there on the peak, right between those two things. I gotta be careful, or it won't be up here. Easy. Easy. See, when you get close to the bottom, it wants to roll on its own and just jump right off of there. Doesn't want to be up here either. All right, well, let's go. Vehicles. That we can return. We can return. Okay. Yeah, I did all I can do to try to get it up there, so I mean, I wish I could have got it up there, but it wasn't meant to be, I guess. But the tractor is up there, so. There was another. There was 2 forks. Did I get the other fork returned? No, I did not. I skipped over it because I wasn't sure if that was it or not. This one. Okay. Well, we still have a tractor on the roof. All right. And just in time for our harvester to finish. Yeah, it looks cool. I'm okay with it. It'd have been a little more cool if I could have got it up on that upper level, but that's all right. Ooh, 42 watching. Awesome. Thank you guys. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see what we have in our oil mill. We're full, so we could put this in our canola silo. Before we do that, we'll go ahead and send this guy. We'll get him started. Now let's see, we got to open the cover. Now we're going to be doing some more harvesting here. What do we have in our wagon now? We have 154,000 liters. Awesome. Because that's more than enough to fill the oil mill, which is what we wanted. Okay. So now we can just let that work. All right, yeah, that looks cool. I'm okay with that. All right, now we can just go right along with this guy because there's nothing else we can do until we get this field done. We've got to get this field done. But I want to buy all this right here. And I'm thinking maybe I should just go ahead and do that so we can start getting all those fields plowed. What do we have in them? We got potatoes, we got, what is these, sugar beets? And what do we have here? We have wheat, but it's not ready, it's not near ready, so we'll just plow it up. I think we should do this We should just go ahead and buy these. Why not? So we can start doing. That's what I'm going to do. This is all going to be one field. Okay. Now we can start selling off everything that's in here and then start plowing all this over here because we have our other plow. I think what I want to do though, I think what I want to do is I want to take this plow I believe this is the 9mm plow, or the 9 meter, not 9mm. I believe this is the 9-meter plow. So let's go modify it and make it 12. We might as well repair while we're here, and we're going to customize this. And we're going to make it 12 meter. And we've already paid for it, so we're just switching back and forth when we customize at this point. So now, whoops, I wish it would not do that, disconnect. Whoa, almost hit a sign. Now, I would say after tonight's live stream, guys, I will hit the 4,000 view hours. Okay, Reaper, God bless you. It was good to see you tonight. Whoa, airborne. Now, let's just go. I've got to be over here because I've got to sell off all this stuff. Which includes the fence, so let's do. Am I going to be able to remove this fence? I'm not sure I can. I don't know why that did that. Let's look at some of this stuff. Well, it's not letting me remove it. I don't really know why. It's not even lighting up red. Attached to the building. I'm not sure where the maze entrance is, to be honest. Oh, this building. And that took care of all of that stuff, except for this thing. Okay, let's see. See if we got anything else left over here. Oh, it took the fence and everything. All right. Okay. Just make sure it got everything. All right, I'm okay. All right. We've got 51 watching, guys. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. That's more than double the most I've ever had watching before. Let's see here. This guy is done. So we can take this guy back. And we can get our plow underway. Now I see he didn't exactly fertilize everything. We got 10 likes. Awesome. Hire a helper. And then we're going to go back up to our other plow. We'll just let that guy work. And then I think I'm going to have to do this field manually. But maybe we'll find out. Let's just hire a helper. Let's see what he can do. Oh. He's not going to work, so I'm going to have to just do it myself. And I really think that once we put these fields in cotton, we'll have enough cotton to keep our demand supplied. Oh, I have to allow create fields? Okay, well, what I'll do... Okay, I see. Well, I'm going to go around the outside edge first, because that's going to give me a little bit of cushion room. So I'll make one pass around the outside edge, and then we'll do a create fields. I was wondering how come it didn't look like it was plowed in those areas, and I just thought, well, it's because just the texture is different, and next time it'll look right. Now on this side I don't have to be quite as careful because we're going to connect it to the other field over there. But I don't want to take a chance on messing up one of these edges. Okay, now before we do mess something up, we are going to save it. Now we'll allow create fields. Get back over here a little bit, away from that edge. Okay, Ginger. God bless you. Take care. Now this side, it's not as critical because we're going to be connecting these two fields. So that little spot right there will catch here in a little bit. I'm not too worried about it right now. This up here, either in the corner, it's not critical because we're going to be connecting all this with the other fields. And the same thing on this side. I don't have to worry about this one little spot because we're going to be connecting it. Oh, I got it anyway. Nice. Now this spot, I do want to be careful on the end. Now, one thing I'm curious about is this field going to be fertilized 50%? Parts of it might be and parts of it might not be. Yeah, that's true. They did just leave it in the withered state, didn't they? All right, Nate, God bless you. Have a good night. Okay, now we're going to limit to fields. And then we'll just go over here and we'll let this guy start plowing in this field. And we'll go check on our other plow. See where he's coming along. There he is. All right. A couple of headland rows and he'll have this field plowed. And we can start getting it planted. And we'll be able to plant cotton up in the other field this time before we sleep again. And for those of you who are watching but not in chat, thank you so much. I hope you guys are all doing well, and I do hope you enjoy the live stream. We just have fun, that's what we do. And sometimes we do some crazy stuff. I learned it from Dee Dee. Oh, I told you about my tractor on the roof that got hit by the train in FS19. I did like your big train jumping mound that you built, though. Yeah, that's actually probably the coolest story that I have about Farming Simulator. One of my coolest experiences, other than for when my grandson would play, because he would try to do stuff like that on purpose. He tried to build jumps on the railroad track to try to make the train jump off track and all kinds of stuff. It would never work though. Well, I had mentioned doing something like that to you, Dee Dee, on when you first started thinking about trying to build a ramp, and I mentioned doing like a Dukes of Hazzard escape route. Let's jump over here to our other planter. Be careful there. That guy might... Where's our other planter? There it is. Now we want this to be set for... Quit rolling down the hill, please. We want canola. If I'd have gone backwards one click and I would have been right at the piece of equipment I was looking for. Now we'll grab the planter that's parked over at the farm and we'll take it up to the top up there where we're going to be planting cotton. All right, that guy is finished. And we'll just leave him parked down here. And we can leave him sit here. There we go. We want that one. Before we go too far with it, let's switch it to cotton, because that's what we're going to be growing, or that's what we're going to be planting. And then we'll take it up to the top where we're going to be using it. Now it's winter time, so I don't have to ride in the cab as much because I can see through the trees. In the spring and summer, though, the foliage is so thick on those trees, I can't see. Now, I'm still not real familiar with the map as far as finding my way around up here in this section. So there might be a shorter way for me to go to actually get over here, but this is the route I'm most familiar with. I kind of figured this guy would be done by the time we got back up here. Now we're not going to start planting yet. We're just going to have this guy over here. We can go ahead and open him up. We're just going to leave him sit right here until that plow gets done. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I'll just let you ride along with this planter and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you. Now let's see how our plow's doing. Boy, every time I get in this thing, I'm afraid it's just going to take right off down the roof. Okay, he's still got a little ways to go. So let's go back this way for a minute. Now I'll show you what I'd like to do. Let's see, what would it be? Decoration? Which flag is that? Oh, that's not a flag, is it? Okay. Well, where's my flags at? Did I pass them up? Oh, there they are. Which one do I want? Will it go up here? I don't even know if I can get it to go up there. Yeah, there it is. Now, how do I change that flag? Very difficult to see and to maneuver this thing. Well, I'm okay with it being over here. I just need it to be someplace up here. Yeah, someplace about like that. Now it says customize. I can't see which one of those it is. It's that one. There we go. Oh, what happened? I thought I said buy it. Well, it didn't buy it. Try it again. We're just going to put it right in here like this, so I'm okay with that. Now it says customize, United States. That's what I did wrong. There we go. All right, that's what I wanted. All right, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Have a great day tomorrow. Or today, actually. Now I might want to come up here and take that one tree right here out. Take this tree right here out, just so I can give it a little bit more room to connect these two fields right through here like this. But we'll see how that works out. I might not have to take that tree out. Now we'll let him plow that one. Let's check on our other plow, or our planter rather. Let's look at our rope maker. Okay, we still got cotton. Spinnery still has cotton. And we've got 25 liters of clothes. All right. Grain mill, we need some wheat. I mean, we've got wheat, but we need more. Flour, we've got lots of flour. We're doing okay. So we're still making flour. We're still making bread. So everything is operational. Let's look at our chickens because we don't have cows. Our chicken, okay, we've got food, so we're okay. Everything's doing okay. So I do think with this new set of cotton field up here, I do think that we're going to have enough cotton to keep our demand supplied. Now, one thing we need to do, I want to see, because we already plowed this, I want to see we're 0% fertilized. So this is, we'll get 50% when we plant it. We'll have to come back and spray it. This should be, okay, these are going to be 100%. So the only thing we're probably going to have to come back and spray will be this one. Okay. I didn't think about that. I should have sprayed that field before I plowed it. I didn't think about that though. Until after I plowed it. But that's all right. It'll just be that one small field. Let's check and see where this guy is at. Now, he'll be done before too long, won't he? Of course, when he's done, he can just sit there. Let's finish opening this guy up. So we got one more pass around this field. We're going to plow up that little green field, and then we're going to connect all this stuff together. Make one nice big cotton field. All right, guys, I got to go take a couple of Tylenol. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. All right, looks like he's got one more trip around the field to make. Of course, it can just sit where it's at when it's done. It's not going to hurt anything. We'll move it. Let me see what I want to do here. I think I want to come from this corner. And bring it out. $60 people watching. Thank you guys. That's amazing. I think I want to start like right here. Let's allow create fields. Now before I do any of this, save it. I think I need to adjust just a little bit. About like this. Now let's just do something like that. Oh, there is a bank right there. I hope that won't mess nothing up. Maybe I should change that. Let's see where our planter is. Let's let the planter finish. Let's save it again and let's just exit and come back in so I can change that corner over there. I think that would be the thing to do. Well, no, because I can't save it again. I don't want to save it with that corner. So let's just do this. Because I saved it right before I messed it up. And then we're just going to come right back in. Now that took a minute to get that loaded back up. And look where it started me. That's pretty cool. I was not expecting that to start way over here. Now, well, one thing I need to do is I got to restart this planter down here. So let's get it restarted. No, it's still working. Okay, good. It just had to backtrack a little bit. So we'll let it continue. So there really isn't much I can do with that right there. So I guess I'm just going to bring it straight across. I normally don't work that way, but because I didn't realize that there was this slope right here, and that might affect our harvester and stuff, having that little dip in the ground. So we'll just bring it across right here. So allow create fields and very carefully all right. This is going to be another decent sized cotton field. And our planter has finished down on the other end. Now, let me look at this over here. How we want to go about connecting these two fields. I'd like to kind of continue on the same trajectory as this right here. I can't go too close to that field though. I'm a little bit off. I don't want to be real close to the edge because I'm not sure if it sticks out past that plow. Let's see. I think about right there. Yeah, just about like that. Now, let's just go like this. Something like that. And if I need to, if that tree's in the way of the harvester, we'll just come take the tree out. I think it might be okay though. We'll find out. Hey, Rocket, how's it going? How was your weekend? All right, good. I'm glad to hear it. Now, I got to be careful here. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that's going to be okay. So there we go. Make sure we got cotton. We got cotton. Hire a helper. And let them do their thing. All right. So now this guy can go back to the farm. Might have been just as easy to go back the other way. Although, I want to see where this goes. Okay, yeah, this is what I was thinking. I should have turned right here and came up this way. Would have been faster than coming all the way out here. So we want to stay to the right. Yeah, this way. Yeah. I see those two fields over there now. I'm still not real familiar with track. Just remember where that bridge is. Or I can turn and go up that way right there. That's probably the better way. I'm doing pretty good, Rocket. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave this parked because this field is ready to go now. I'm going to leave this parked over here because once we get the other field planted, we'll be coming back and harvesting this field right here and then one other small field. But we've got to get this big field planted first. And that way we can sleep until the next day, which technically is the next month. And hopefully it won't be snowing. Looks like we got a little bit of snowfall right now. But we can plant when it's snowing. But we cannot harvest if it's snowing very hard. So once we get this field planted, that's a cool looking field now. Once we get this field planted, then I think we'll be able to harvest, we'll sleep a day, we'll be able to harvest this field and this field. And I think that's probably all. Well, maybe this one too. Well, no, this one won't be ready yet, I don't think. So just these two small fields, the canola fields. Now we just got through connecting all these fields together, guys, for those who weren't here. And this field right here that we're, well, right up here, you can see that darker rectangle. That is where the sunflower maize was. Now, I don't really know how big this field area is as far as in comparison, like with this one. This one I'm sure is, well, this one is much bigger, it looks like. Yeah, that, because that one would actually come all the way out like this. So it is quite a bit bigger than the other one. But I think with what we have now, with cotton here, over here, 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 and here, and then we also have cotton here, I think we're going to have enough to make sure we can keep cotton in both our spinnery and the rope maker, which is right here. That's why we put cotton right here, because the rope maker was here. But this turned out to be a really good, this side of the map really turned out to be really good for cotton, because we had fields that we could connect together. We could even do these right here, so we had all cotton up here on the top. That might be fun. So we might do that, make a small cotton field up here. Just so we have, well, we still have this thing up here too. I don't want to do cotton in that one. Yeah, too bad I wouldn't be able to plow this up over here and connect it. Oh well. I think if we get the harvest on the cotton fields spread out a little bit, then we won't have any trouble keeping both the spinnery and the rope maker supplied. I really would not know what to do with extra cotton bales. If we had a surplus of cotton bales, I don't know what we would do with them. I don't know if there's any place. There might be. Boy's got to be so careful with that guy. Let's oh, that's not what we wanted. We want to go back here. Let's go look at something. because that guy is going to be planting for a little bit. So let's go look at something right over here at the rope maker. Do we have any place over here where we could store cotton bales? I don't think we have any kind of interior structure. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wonder, could we put some cotton bales in here? We just might be able to. Let's check something out here, guys. Let's get the cotton baler. Because I want to see if it will fit inside the door. I'm not sure it will. If it will, though, if it doesn't, we could probably get the trailer to go in there. This thing goes way too fast. Got to really be careful. I think this is one of the fastest pieces of equipment in the game, including the Road Rage Mustang. I think this thing is even faster than that. Where am I? Yeah, I don't want to be down here. I went the wrong way. So I got to turn around. And then go this way. Now I just want to see if this is going to fit inside that doorway. It might not. Boy, this thing's hard to drive. No, I don't think it's going to. No, I can tell now it won't. All right. But maybe that trailer will. All right, well, we'll just leave it sit over there. Oh, we need this guy. Now we got to take him back to the farm. Oh, no, he doesn't go back to the farm. He goes over, he stays on this end. This is for the canola silo. All right, he's making progress. Now we can just ride along with this guy for a little bit. Yeah, we've been streaming for just a little over 3 hours now, guys. It's just after 3 o'clock in the morning where I live. I want to get 2 more fields done. Now these 2 small fields that we're going to do, this one and this one, we do have to plow these, and then everything will have been plowed this cycle. So we won't have to plow again for another 3 cycles, because every 4th cycle I want to plow everything. But we only have these 2 fields left to go. Everything else has been plowed. Let's see, how much chicken food did we have? We don't really need to feed them again, but we could do that while we're letting that guy work. We can give them some sorghum. I think we have lots of sorghum. They only need about 3,000 liters to top them off. That's not that much, but that's way more than what they need. We'll put the rest of it back in there. It's really hard for me to see where I need to be backing into. I need to figure out a way to mark it. Actually, I might buy a cone. I want to leave that sit right there. Let's look at decorations, and let's look for something that we can use as a guide. Oh, that's a volleyball net. I could use that as a guide, but I don't know that I really want people playing volleyball right there by the chicken coop. I know there's a barricade railing. I could even use that, but I want to look for something else first. I think there is a barricade railing type. Oh, here we go. That's a good possibility. Or this. This is kind of what I was thinking about. I think there's another kind also. Yeah, we could use that. Let's see. I still think there was another one, a different type of railing. Maybe not. If I don't find that, then I may use, here we go. What is this? Let's zoom in here. If we come in maybe about like this right here. And then let's just put one on this side, just to give us like a target. There we go. I think that's going to make it easier for us to find where we want to be. Now let's just pull back over there again. We'll pretend like we got something in here. So I think that's going to help us with our visibility. When we get over this way. Yeah, see that makes it easier to see. So that should work a little better. I really need to do something else though too. Let's see, let's go back in here. Let's go up this way. I need to get out so I can see what I'm doing. I want to look at that. And then there was another one, I think that was $20. That one's $50. Let's look at the $20 one and see if there's a reason why it's $20. Oh, they both look the same to me, so this is easier to see. than the edge of that fence. So we're going to put this out here like this, like that, and we're going to put the other one right over here like this. I think those will be easier to see. Well, let's experiment for a second. Since we know that guy's not done planting yet. So now let's just come down the road. I think that's going to be easier for us. Yeah, because we don't have to let it get too far out of sight. Yeah, that's better. That's going to be much better for us. All right, good. Oops. All right, it won't be too much longer now. He's just making little short passes. It takes him longer to get turned around than it does to actually plant that pass. Now it starts taking a little bit longer when they're making these short little passes like that. They spend too much time turning around. Now we just have to remember that we have to come up here. We do have to fertilize this a second time. These are all, this up here is only 50% fertilized. And then the rest of it is 100% fertilized. That part said 0. Oh yeah, because that's the header. So maybe I'll go ahead and grab our sprayer. We'll just go ahead and grab the sprayer and take it up there. Got 67 people watching, 68 people watching. Thanks a lot, guys. Wow, that's the most people that's ever watched one of my live streams. That's amazing. Oh, it just hit 70. Wow. Now I got to remember the best route is to turn right up here. Actually, right here. I missed this before. Actually, we can start from down here on this end. Is fine. And he's on one of the headland rows. So that's pretty awesome. Actually, you know what? I don't need to start down here. I almost forgot what I was doing. We'll just go around this way. We don't need to spray this over here. This over here is 100% already. We just need to do this one little section. We're only going to have to do a small part down here on this end. Just that darker section right there. We'll just do this field right here on this corner, and that will take care of it, because everything else is 100%, but this is where that that sunflower maize was. So it has 0% fertilization. Now it has 50%. Hey Eric, how's it going? Good to see you. Now see, this part says 100%, but I think there's parts of it that's only 50%. The part, because this is where that maize was. So any place where the sunflowers were actually growing, we have 100%, but then 50%. So we're going to have to spray some of this over here just to make sure it's all covered. And this here is 0%. And parts of it are 50% because there was sunflowers growing there. So we'll just spray that part right quick. It won't take long to do that little bit. We don't have to do a lot. And then all this lower stuff is already 100% because it actually had a crop that we plowed up. All right, good, Eric. We just bought these fields up here, and we're planting some more cotton. And we'll get, once we get this planted, we're going to sleep, and then we're going to go harvest. We'll go harvest this field and this field and get them replanted. Whoops. We made one more addition to the farm. That guy right there. We put him up on the roof. Hey, that tractor sounds kind of cool. I didn't know it sounded like that. I don't want to give it any throttle or anything, or it'll jump right off this roof. Nice. I didn't know it did that. Now, at the beginning of this live stream, when we slept, well, we didn't sleep right at the very beginning. We had something to do, another field to take care of first, but when we did go sleep to advance to the following month, we made $282,000. So I'm look, our dog is way over here. Or is that a deer? Is that a deer or is that no, that's a deer. I was going to say, why in the heck is our dog way over here? But I realized that deer was a different color. Last trip around the field. Yes, Monty, Wednesday morning. God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. Sleep well, my friend. And for those who may be watching and are not in chat, I do live stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern Time here in the U.S. I do adult coloring. So if you're not familiar with that, or if you are, then come check me out. But if you're not familiar with that, you might want to check it out. It's pretty cool. All right, we are almost ready to go sleep for a day. Advance the clock to the next month. Now we'll take this back over to the farm, and then we can sleep, advance the clock. And then we'll come back up here. Well, we'll get the harvester started first, and then we'll come back up here and fertilize that one corner of the field. That's all that needs to be fertilized. Whoa, there's a fence there. I was trying to swing wide so I could miss that sign right there, and I hit that fence. This thing's got so much weight behind it. You hit the brakes, it doesn't really do much. All right, now we're going to go sleep. Let's save it just in case something goes wrong overnight. Let's see how much money we make. Last time we made $282,000, and this time we made it looks like we made $303,000. Yep, $303,000. That's pretty good. Now let's see. 1,000, and now we have, oh, I thought these fields would be ready. They're not ready. Oh my gosh. So what are we going to end up with? We got to sleep again. We got to sleep one more time. I thought they would be ready. Let's see where we're at as far as that still has plenty. Oh, now we're out. See, we're out of cotton. We are out of cotton. And how much do we have? And we got a ways to go before we have any cotton ready to be harvested too, but that's okay. I anticipated that that might happen. That's why we've got in new fields. We've got to come up here and fertilize this field though, and then all we can do is sleep again so we can harvest these. So let's go up there and get that field fertilized. This won't take too long because we don't really have a lot to do. I'm not sure how far down this way I need to go. I think right down here. Yeah, somewhere around there. We'll be close enough. Oh, you're playing on Welkers tonight? I haven't played on that map before. Let me see if I can tell where we're at. I want to see if I got all of it. No, there's still a little bit more that probably needs it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not played on that map before. I think this is the last pass that we need to make with the fertilizer. Just one final pass up the... like this. I think that'll be good enough. Well, I can see where some of the maize was over here. But it looks like we caught the edge of that field. Yeah, because here's where the dividing road was. So I'm not going to worry about that little thin strip maybe that might be on the edge right there. That'll be all right. Now, we've got to go sleep again. I don't really like doing that, but I don't want to end the stream just yet. I'd like to get those 2 small fields done. Now this afternoon I have to go, I have a follow-up doctor's appointment with my cardiologist. And they might want to hook me up to I think it's called an EKG or something. They may want to hook me up to something, because when I saw them last week, they told me I was still in AFib. All right, we got to sleep again. Now, we're not going to make as much money this time because we don't have any cotton. So we're not making rope. We're not making any fabric or anything like that. Clothes. I don't think we've sold any clothes yet. I don't think we've made enough fabric for clothes. But we haven't sold any rope, I know that. There's 76. And 3. Yeah, see, we only made $139,000 that time. Well, actually $136,000. Okay, so now we got to go down. We made $136,000. And we've got 2 fields to harvest. We'll go harvest this one up here first. Well, let's double check and make sure that we have 2 fields to harvest. Yeah, we got this one and this one. Anything else? No, but this one will be ready next time. This one will be ready next time, it looks like. All right. So we'll get those 2 fields done. These 2 small ones. And they have to be plowed. I should have just brought the fertilizer sprayer over here. We'll use the other one. We got one down on this end that we can use. I always want to think the end with the green cover is the front, just because it's different, but it's not the front, it's the back. I always forget. So since these fields have to be plowed, we will fertilize immediately following the harvest. Now we'll just ride along with this guy, since that's all we can do at the moment. Oh, you're rolling your fields? Now, I have done that before. I have not done it on FS25. I did do it on FS22. Hi, Gwen. How are you? We are harvesting a canola field. We've got one more small field to harvest when this one's done. And we will get them replanted. Now when you look at these fields on the map, they're pretty small, but it still takes a little bit of time to get them harvested. But they actually are small compared to the other fields. I guess they feel bigger at 4 o'clock in the morning. I've actually been up for about 27 hours now. I gotta remember to, I need to take this and do some maintenance on it, this harvester. So we might do that once we get the plow started. See, I want to go double check, make sure I have this set for canola. Yep, I do. About a month ago, I bought a DJI Mic Mini to use with my cell phone when I make videos. And I actually do use it for my coloring live stream also. But I primarily bought it so I could use it to make videos. And it wasn't until this past Sunday that I actually found the setting to allow my cell phone to use an external mic. And I just happened to stumble across it. I mean, I was trying to figure it out. I couldn't figure out. I had seen something that said that the mic didn't have permission, or the phone didn't have permission to use an external mic. But I could not find a setting for it. And I just happened to stumble across it this past Sunday. I've had that mic system for about a month now. Maybe not quite a month, but close to a month. And somehow apparently it was working with when I was doing my live stream, because I did test it out, and everybody taught. I went outside with one of the mics. It has two mics, so I can actually record in stereo. And I took one of them outside, and everybody in chat told me they could still hear me. So it would work when I was live streaming through YouTube, but it was not working in conjunction with the camera in the cell phone. When I would just try to make a regular video, it wouldn't work. And there's actually, at least in the phone that I'm using, there's a setting inside the video. When you go inside the camera and you go to video, and then you go into the settings for the video, and there's a place where you can tell it to use an external mic. And I was like, wow. The interesting thing I found was, like, all these people making YouTube videos about that mic system, none of them tells you that you have to set your phone up so it'll use an external mic. So I don't know if some phones are it's actually just has auto permission, but the phone that I have for that purpose, and it's a 2024 phone, I bought it specifically for doing live streams with and making videos with. Because the other phone that I was using did not have enough memory to be able to actually make videos. I could make little tiny ones, I guess, but I couldn't make a video of like an hour-long video because it only had 64 gigabyte of memory. So I bought a cell phone that had 256 gigabyte of memory, and then I put a 1 terabyte SD card in it. And then I also have a 2 terabyte SSD card, which is actually called some kind of drive, but it's not really a drive. I call it a super SD card. It's an external SD card. All right, last pass for the harvester. Now we'll go ahead and get the fertilizer spreader started. And we'll just let them use solid fertilizer this time. Now we'll go over here to this other small field and get this guy started harvesting over there. And for those who are watching but are not in chat, if you're new, thank you very much for clicking on that thumbnail, coming and checking it out. I do live stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight Eastern Time. Now we're going to go back down here. We're going to grab the plow. Ooh, almost ran up on a deer right there. There are some times when I have to miss a live stream, but most of the time I do live stream Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays at midnight Eastern Time. Now we'll take this guy up there, get him ready as soon as our fertilizer spreader is done. There is a sign laying in this field. I just saw it. Where is it? There. Where is it? There it is. I hope that doesn't become a problem when we go to harvest. I wish I could pick these things up, but it won't let me. Now, I believe like on FS25, I could have picked that sign up. Because I could always knock down a particular stop sign, and I would pick it up and lean it against my silo. But on FS25, it won't let me pick them up. Okay, so that guy, now see, this guy is stuck over here. Why is he just sitting here? Did he finish the whole field already? If he did, that's pretty quick. It looks like he did. All right, well, maybe that's why he's just sitting there. Because he's finished. That would be a good reason for it. Okay, so we can go ahead. We'll jump out right here, get the plow started. Hire a helper. And we can go ahead and take this guy over here to the other field. We can just leave that guy sit there. Boy, I gotta be so careful. I had thought about trying to set this flagpole down inside there, where maybe this thing would be stuck. I wonder if that would have worked and kept it from being able to drive off of there. As much trouble as I had getting it up there, I certainly don't want it to fall off. Alright guys, I gotta take a quick break. I'll just let you ride along with this plow and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. And we're on the last time around this field. Oh, almost done. Nice. Now we'll get the planter started. Let's see. Now these planters, they take a little bit longer because it takes them so long to get turned around. So when they're making short little runs like this, they spend more time turning around than they actually do planting. This guy needs to be serviced also, doesn't he? Boy, I wish I had that toolbox that I could put back in the back of our service truck. I don't know why we don't have like we don't have that toolbox, that maintenance toolbox. We should have it like under this right here. But unfortunately we do not, and I don't know why. What is this? What is this, a hand mower? I don't really know what this does. Oh, it's a mower. A windrow. Oh. Okay. So we could mow by hand, and then we can windrow by hand. I did not know that. That's pretty kind of awesome, I think. If you wanted to do like a start from scratch kind of thing, that might be pretty awesome. All right. I did not know what that was. And these right here are, unfortunately, they have that tank with them. Now at FS22, you could get just the wand and use it as a hand tool, and you actually can use like, you can buy like this setup right here. There's one that you can use in either left hand. See, that's left hand, this is right hand and left hand. You can buy these and just leave the tank itself, leave that sitting right at the dealership where you buy it at, and you can use the wand anywhere. The problem is, until they update this thing or something, it takes the, you have to, it's the L3 button, and that's what you use to fill a trailer, like at a silo. If you pull up to your silo and you want to load grain, you can't, because this is taking up that control. So until they fix it to where, like if you pull up on a silo at a fill station, it overrides this, then it doesn't work. And I don't know any place else where we would be able to find the toolbox, which is just plain weird to me, because I'm not sure when they came out with that toolbox, but I know that it was available in FS19 and FS22 because I used it in both of them. But I don't know where it would be. We can take a scroll through what I have. Or, oh, you want to see the trucks up here. Now, I am surprised that I have not seen the Roadrunner Plus. How are you doing, Aiden? Yeah, I just have no idea where that thing might be. I thought it would be under, well, I don't know, tools, but I don't really even see like tools. I play on a PS5 and I cannot access the mod store while I'm live streaming. It won't let me. Now I don't know if maybe I don't know where it would be under here. If it would be, I know it's not under decoration. So I don't see tools anywhere. Right now I only play this one. I do have some other games, but a lot of them are hard for me to play because my hands hurt too much. I wondered where these signs were. But no toolbox under there. And it just really surprises me I actually need to trade the sell point that I have and get this one. Or maybe that one. Or that one. Sell everything, yeah, right there. I want to see what that looks like, yeah. See, I need to get rid of the sell point that I have and put this one in. So I may end up doing that. I think this is the one I have. No. Okay, no toolbox under there. It's not a greenhouse. Yeah, see, I just have no idea where it might be. Tools. But I don't remember seeing it in here the last time I looked. And this would be where it would normally be. And I thought it was, I mean, I have this maintenance, but they had an actual toolbox. So, and I'm surprised that we don't have that available yet. And I'm sure it would be under tools. Not under here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was always under tools. So let's see where we're at now. Okay, so this guy is now finished. We're supposed to get in this one. There we go. Now we've got 176,000 liters of canola saved up. Now let's see. This guy is finished, it looks like. All right, we get just one last field finished. Now this guy would have just sat right here and wasted all of our fertilizer. All right, Richard, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. We're actually almost done here. Thank you, Richard. All right, now we can get this guy plow started. And we'll go ahead and this guy actually needs to go. We need to go put some fertilizer in it because we've had to use it ourselves manually. Whoops. I want to back up to this other one, go ahead and get some solid fertilizer while we're at it, since everything will be topped off now. Now we'll take this back out there. Maintenance is good on it. We can just park this guy right down here. Wow, that plow looks like it's moving pretty fast over there. Wow. And he was getting it on. There's another sign laying on the ground. I don't know who knocked that down. I don't remember hitting that one. We could actually extend that field just a little bit. All right, we get this thing planted. And we'll just park this right over here too. Sunflowers are going to be ready. So we'll just park this over here. That'll be good. Now, oftentimes on my coloring live streams, I end up coloring sunflowers. So I actually was just kind of taking a look at these to see what they kind of look like. Because there's a bunch of different varieties colored in different kinds of ways. All right, we'll just ride along with this guy until he gets done. Now, when we get this field done, I'll go ahead and take this tractor over to the farm and do maintenance on it. So that way it'll be ready for the next one. In fact, we can actually take this one back around that way. I'll go ahead and fill it up with solid fertilizer before we go, and no, I don't want liquid. I want solid fertilizer. Well, why am I having trouble? Maybe it just is close enough to being full that it's not going to let me put any more in there. There it is. I wondered what was going on. That's better. I'll just swap this one out for the other one, and then I can bring it back over here when it gets done, since it needs maintenance. And this one is okay. And again, we can just park over close to this edge right here. Because we will be using it in the sunflower field. And then we will take the other one back to the farm. Now, I think while that guy's doing that, I want to attempt to do something. So I want to go in here. I want to that is not what I want to take out. I want to take this out. And now I want to come back to that. I want to see if I can place it a little bit differently. Oh, wait a minute. What? I hit the wrong... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I want to try to put this inside here. Like that. Now I want to... Now, see, that did not do what I wanted it to. It's kind of cool, though. But it did not do what I wanted. Oh. See, even if I put it in reverse, it pulls forward. That's bad, because now my flag is sitting in the wrong place again. Oh well. I need to fix that now. That's a bummer. That's too bad. See, it won't let me actually place it. There it is. No, it actually picked it up off the rooftop, didn't it? I wanted to place it down inside Yeah, like that. Now let's see what it looks like. See, I was wondering if, will this flag post hold it in there? Or is it just going to, no, see, it's going to drive right straight through it. Okay, so don't move it no more. I don't want to move it anymore because I do not want it to fall off of there. All right, well, the flag post did not do what I was hoping it would do. I was hoping the flag post would attach to the roof and then prevent that tractor from moving. But that did not happen. All right, let's see. What do we got going on over here? I don't know why this guy did not finish, but he didn't. Might as well catch this little spot right here. All right, so this is where we're going to leave it sit for tonight, guys. No, we got to take this one back, sorry. I totally forgot what we were doing. I'm going to wipe that sign out. Yep. I got one. Oh, well. Oops. Oh, I got two. Wow. Well, they'll respawn. So I'm going to take this back over to the farm. Do the maintenance. And then that's where we'll leave it sit for tonight. We might as well fill it up with fuel. Alright, so we're going to save it right here. And that's where we're going to leave it for tonight, guys. Rocket, thanks for coming and hanging out. Those who are watching, thank you so much. Aiden, Gwen, if you happen to still be around, thank you so much. And I will catch you guys, we'll do it again on Wednesday night, midnight. I like that, that's pretty cool. I was hoping that fence post would act like an anchor so this tractor wouldn't be able to go anywhere, but it's just going to pull right straight through that post, as you can see right there. So we're going to leave it sit right here, guys. We'll do it again on Wednesday. Until then, God bless.